And we're live. Nobody, oh, you can't see this. Good, good. Oh, it's like nobody look at my two-factor authentication. We are working on a big painting today. My laptop's making me go through every security feature ever. It's me. It's now scanning my face. Okay. How am I signed out of literally everything? Computer died. Click on my phone. Yes, it's me. I can't get into Twitch. I can't get into YouTube. Whatever. I just can't see chat. That means. What I could do is read it on my other screen. I have to turn around backwards to figure it out. Maybe if I can do that, let's see if it works.
Once a member, always a member.
For passwords, you have to log in. And I just logged in. Okay. Maybe I should just use the other computer. Nothing's working. Just to read chat, you know? I can do that. Docs, Master Labs chat. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Hi, everybody. It just means I won't really be able to read chat as easily. I'll have to turn around every time. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. IMG 2 a.m. cheeky snack, and you are live. Hi, Olivia. Yeah, I'm on time for once. Hi, everyone. The windows are trying to snap together. Stop that! Sorry. I love it and I hate it. Here we go. It's the same one I used last Sunday. So what's going on? Alright, big painting. There's a little brush. I didn't know it was here and it's covered in paint. There were two actually. This one I already saw. So I forgot to clean these ones when I cleaned all the rest of my brushes. Oops. They're probably still cleanable. They're pliable. Might take some scraping. Oh my god, too close. The holes in the thing that's holding up the canvas in the back, I could just set my paintbrush and separated them. So I haven't made any progress on this since the last vlog you would see my sister Friday vlog. Merit, thank you for the 23 months. It's spinning.
Club member!
Anyway, my head's not cut off. Strawberry Patch, thank you for the membership. Wait, can you hear me now? Hold on. It might be connecting to the wrong mic. Yes, it is. Thank you. What a great start to the stream. Okay. Okay, we're back. It was connecting to my desktop mic. Nina, thank you for the 25 months. So, where I kind of want to start, like I have more of the background stuff to do a little bit, but it's kind of where it meets the green other than maybe one tiny section at the bottom. So I thought we could start with the green area, work our way down to where the areas meet, and try to get as much of that done today as possible. I don't think I would get to all of it. And then I'll have to do another layer on top later. But let's just see how much of this first oil layer we can get done today. And at least like this background area is pretty quick, although I do want to add some butterflies within it that you don't see yet. So there is that. Now I think I'm gonna grab a new paper because it's gonna be so hard to tell what's dry and what's not. There's a pretty big blob of red on there. What a waste. Okay. Although it's not like I'm gonna be lacking in the red department. So I'm gonna grab cadmium green. Autofocus is not on, so that's not gonna focus. I have it set to focus on the painting, which actually might want to reset now that I've moved the camera. Okay, okay. There we go. Just playing around with where to put it. I don't see any Twitch chat coming through. Hello? Twitch, are you here? I'm gonna need a lot of this. I'm scared to squeeze out too much at once though. And we need some white. I do have more like the duo aqua white, but I think I want to use some Gamblin white. Because I just do. It'll be smoother. Okay. And this is probably going to cover up a lot of the red that's in the background because we've got the nice red streaks showing through from the underpainting. This is probably going to cover that up. So we're going to want to add some red back in. That I'll probably do after. Looks really nice so far. Thank you. Let's see what's going on with the Twitch chat real quick. Multi-streaming is actually really annoying. Some days I'm like, should I go back to just Twitch streaming and not double it up on YouTube? And then I'm like, oh, I don't know. Oh, it just like refreshed everything. Hello? I don't see any chat. What have I done? I was just trying to relaunch the program. Well, I'll just open the Twitch chat separate, I guess. Maybe the Twitch chat will start coming through. I like the VODs on YouTube, honestly. I mean, you're in the minority. Not many people even watch them. Although fewer people would watch them if they were on Twitch, probably. Okay, now I have both chats up. Twitch viewers, feel free to repeat your messages or speak your piece. Okay. Ooh, how big of a brush do I want for this? I'm probably gonna want to grab a big one. But how big? This is still pretty small, but
I don't wanna be loved by you. Be loved by you. I don't need
grabbing the pink one.
to rescue now.
The pink Desserts brush. YouTube seems like they're the culprit of your chat not working. It's totally not the software I'm using to read both chats.
You're eating my space.
I prefer YouTube because it's easier to use on my Roku.
Don't inhale.
Hope you don't go back to only Twitch. I don't know how to use it. Lol, I'm a YouTube girly. Anyone else seen the Naruto keychain Party Beast blind box? No.
Isn't yours not at all, so let
Okay, let's go. Let's jump in.
be loved by you, be loved by you. I don't need to be hurt or
Okay, I need to add a little bit of oil to that. The container I have it in, though, the brush is not small enough to fit in there. Let me maybe see if I have an eyedropper.
go back to sleep.
Mm. I know I have eyedroppers, but where are they? And I should have more of those ordinary bottles. I mean, those might be upstairs. Unless I threw those out during my declutter. I swear I had one that's like just the eyedropper, no bottle. Maybe I can just pour. No, do not pour the oil out. Well, what the heck? What about over here? Bruh, maybe I'll just use a smaller brush and like kind of grab the oil and drizzle it on.
Don't cover my shine. I think it's my time. Now step aside.
Where have all the eyedroppers gone?
Don't cover my shine. My
I'm gonna drip the oil beside the paint and then I can kind of grab it. Because usually I just dip the paintbrush right into the oil, but this brush is too big.
Once a member, always a member.
Watching you drop my refuge room between sirens and bombs. What the fuck? Hope you stay safe. Now where are these alerts? Oh, now with this setup, the Twitch chat's covering the alerts. Twitch, how could you? There you go. We had. Did I read Nina's 25 months? If not, thank you. That was 9 minutes ago. Arcros, thank you for the 22 months. And Kevin, thank you for the 23 months. Need more oil. So they're gonna just dump some. Because it's such a large amount of paint, I can kind of get away with it.
We'll need a lot of white in the corner, but I'm trying to get some green down for now.
Once a member, always a member.
Lily Pat, thank you for the 20 months. I have an eyedropper. I'd give it to you if I could pass it through the screen. Finished art school exams. Now finally free to watch. Yes! Freedom from exams. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of this, which is good because I bought such a huge tube of green paint. And then at one point I was like, oh, I'm hardly using any of this paint. Like, did I buy way too much? We are gonna need a lot of green here because I'm almost through the blob I already put down. Yeah. As far as I got. Okay. Grabbing more paint. Is it bully Twitch chat day? What? I didn't say anything bad about Twitch chat. Or are you guys bullying each other? Gonna see my dad soon for Father's Day, so I'll have to leave soon. That's right, people. Call your dads if you haven't. I have, obviously. It's not a repeat of Mother's Day where I had to take the call midstream because my mom was so busy. So I'm just kind of taking this color directly straight from the tube. We can mix it on the canvas. I mean, really, I only plan on adding white to it and then adding some red streaks because it goes light to dark. This is a satisfying part to do on stream because it's like actual visible progress. Not as much of a difference as when I did the first layer, but it's more than just like slowly blending out some butterflies. It's like big, sweeping movements. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab like a can of pop or something. There might be one more Dr. Pepper, I'm not sure. We do have our ginger ales. That could be good. Although I kind of wanted something caffeinated. Making my dad a card right now. Gave my dad a new car. How generous, Edgar. Soon I'm going to my aunt and uncle's place for my birthday and my mom's birthday party because my birthday is June 17th, mom June 27th. Love how the oils make the painting so vibrant. Yeah, it adds a juiciness, doesn't it? It will dry down more matte than it looks now, but the colors just are so much richer than the acrylic. You can get high gloss acrylic, which would probably look a little similar. My acrylics do not have much gloss to them. They dry very matte. Which is nice in a way, actually, but I love me a matte finish. just love this shade of green more than this shade. This was still just a little, just a touch bluish. We're going yellowy green with this.
Once a member,
Although
always
this
a
is
member.
also very saturated. Like, should I tone it down to match the living room a little bit? I don't know. At some point, I'll probably bring it upstairs and like hold it up and be like, how does this look? Although that would be hard to do while the oil's wet. I might have to wait till it dries. Lydian, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Okay, I think I need to grab more paint again. I should just do a bigger blob. I'm scared. I'm scared to waste paint, I guess. Oh, we got a whole slug here. It's not gonna focus, but slug. How? Oh, that was from the paper towel. I was like, how am I tracking brown paint? I'm not even using brown. I must have touched the paper towel. But how is that still wet? How is the paper towel still have wet paint on it, though? That doesn't make any sense. It's all over my hand. Makes you want to start an oil painting. Mine are super matte, yeah. Color gives me a pistachio vibe. Hello. Oh God, your username's so dark. Kylie Cat. It's like dark blue on dark gray. It's blending in. Okay, I don't want to cover up the hair too much. Like, we need some overlap, but I don't want to lose sight of what we got going on already. Oh God, the oil is dripping off the edge. Run back this way, oil. Holy, I'm making a mess already. Okay. It's a bit thick still. We need more oil. So, last night's hockey game, huh? Pretty sad. The next two games, assuming there are two more games, are Tuesday and Friday. Those are my stream days. Like, how rude. Now, see, if Oilers had won last night, I was gonna move tomorrow evening stream because it could possibly be the final game for an Oiler victory. But if it's the way it stands right now, it's possibly a final game for Panthers victory. So I'm like, I don't need to watch that. I would if I wasn't streaming, but I'm not gonna cancel the stream for that. I'm not even an Oilers fan. I'm just rooting for Canada. Although there are tons of Canadians on the Panther team. I think they have more Canadian players than they do American players, so. Hey, budding artist. Hi, meow meow. More dark username. Last night's game was so sad to watch. Wish the Oilers did better. How heavy is that canvas? Looks pretty easy to move around. I mean, I haven't weighed it, but it is easy to move around, yeah. It's mostly just large. Like, it's a little cumbersome. That's about it. Not very heavy. Trying to scoop up some of the oil, but then I end up dragging green paint around. What a mess. See, if this was acrylic, this all would have been dry up here already. Unless you use like a slow drying medium, but I'm not gonna mix a medium into every single effing color. No way, Jose.
Remember how the pieces of my world came together with you. All at once, I was a man in your arms. I was
Okay. Filling in some of these gaps. Also, I apologize for whatever the back of my head looks like. I was too lazy to do my hair. So. And I was having a little balcony moment with the kitties. They were outside, and they were really enjoying the sun. So I was like, okay, we'll stay outside. Baylee, I need to apologize for unconsciously judging your forgetting of the Pokemon Violet controls. I booted it up and forgot everything. Edgar.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
There it is. I was like, why did it say Wendy resub? I thought that was a raid. Wendy, thank you for the 15 months.
Howdy.
Lady Aethra, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, cutie, we're here to brighten your day. Oh, that's the raid message. Aw. You guys are so sweet. I'm working on a giant painting. We're doing all this green right now. I'm scared to bring it too low too soon. Because I'm like, ideally we would get to this hair. Anything that overlaps with the green, ideally we would get to today. Paint faster! I mean, the green is going to be the fastest part of all this. But we do need to blend in some other colors still. This thing's jiggling and wiggling. I need Christian beside me, like, reading the chat messages for me. Have every chat message come in as text-to-speech. That's dangerous. Edgar. Oh my god, Raiders. Are any of you rich and single and of age? I'm easy. Been enjoying the updates on this painting in the vlogs. Only recently discovered Pocket Camp no longer available. Yeah, I know. There was a way to like carry over your stuff to the new version, although you have to pay for the new version. And I'm kind of sad because I had stuff I paid for in the old version. Like, I spent a bit of money on that game. Not much, but... And it's not like I was ever opening it again, but still. The fact I can never visit my camp? What's up with that? Why would they do that to us? That's the danger of like a live service game. Like there could just be a random day where Fall Guys is taken off the air, baby. Someday Fall Guys will just be gone. Sad to think about. There will be a day when I can never play it again. Hey Gretchen, late but I made it. So the more oil means it dries slower. Typically. I mean, depends what you're adding to it, but definitely dries slower than acrylic. This is how the whole thing should look. See, I feel like the areas that are done, they feel like they've got rough edges when I'm looking up close. And then I stand back and I'm like, the whole painting's too crisp. It needs to be even messier. I didn't intend to spend too long on this. Like, it's just for the living room. Oh, this butterfly's pre-painted. I shouldn't slop them up too much. Maybe wait till we have a smaller brush that's already oil paint. But it's fine if I have to clean up the edges, as long as I don't slop over it too much. Because it needs extra little highlights and extra color added to it anyway. Because that'll be one of the last things I do, is just go and add more color to the edges of stuff, and possibly on the butterfly wings too. It'll depend on which butterfly and how much color it already got, but like a wing could be partially outlined in red, not the whole thing, just like partially. I've been adding little bits like that, but we'll have to add more.
If you know how to stop the noise that's inside our head.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this and kneel on it. Oh, maybe the brown, like maybe the brown paint that I was getting on my hands is coming from the edge of the palette, because I've got like a palette imprint in brown.
Once a member, always a member.
Making a mess.
Yay 25 months. The painting is lovely.
The TTS cracks me up every time. Yay. The way it says yay. Yay. Thanks, Cora, for the 25 bonds. I wanted Pocket Camp on Switch instead of mobile. Hope they include some of that content in the next Animal Crossing. Yeah, I don't know how that would work, because they'd have to maybe rebuild it. I don't know how that works, but taking like a vertical game and making it horizontal. Because the whole thing was designed for mobile. Plus for like microtransactions. Although I don't know, now that there's a paid version, are there still microtransactions within it? You'd think no, but I haven't played it. Okay, I might leave that area alone. I'm gonna get down here. We will need to add more green, but I might leave some of it for a future, like as we work our way down, when I'm working with a smaller brush.
Once a member, always a member.
Sketchbook, thank you for the 16 months. I need more oil in this, but I'm also like almost switching away from the green for a bit, so I'm like, I can do without it. I'll make do. Sorry, it's like silent when I can't see chat. I'm just trying to finish up this section. Especially because I'm kneeling. I'm like, when I get up, I'm staying up.
Once a member, always a member.
Bay Heart.
Lady 83, thank you for the 38 months? I can't tell if it's a 5 or an 8 from back here. Thank you. Scooping up this green. I should grab my palette knife and really scrape at it just to kind of clean up the palette. Okay. Whoa, my ankles. I mean, I'm probably gonna need to put more green on the palette anyway, because if I get too much white in one spot, I'm gonna have to go add some green back. But there, it's in a little puddle. Okay, I'm gonna grab that drink. Speaking of drinks, we're doing a drinking. I'm grabbing a can of pop, is what I mean. The monthly drinking stream is going to be this Friday on Twitch. I didn't do one last month, but we're doing one this month. Don't know what I'm going to play yet. I might get something I haven't done, like something I haven't played. We'll see. I'm gonna look around at my options. Otherwise, I might just like start with Night Rain and switch to something else. Yeah, I don't want Night Rain for later on the night though. It's too much. Oh yes, the last Dr. Pepper. There's one more A&W. A bunch of ginger ales. But I want something with a bit of caffeine. I think it'd be fun to do another game like I was doing the Dark Pictures anthology. There's one I haven't done. I think it's part of the anthology, Devil in Me or something, although I've been waiting for it to go on sale. So if I play it, I'll have to probably buy it full price, but that's okay. We'll see. Those games are just so short. I'm like, do I want to spend $60 on a game I'm going to play for 6 hours? Baylee doesn't remember how long we've all been subscribed yet. Unfortunately, I cannot remember exact numbers for all of you. Had to brush my taco breath. No, there's no more microtransactions.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Have you gotten into those new paint tubes you bought yet, or is this mostly older paint? Oh yeah, I've been using the new paint. This green is new. I've been using some of the red, although for like butterfly red, that's an old red. Haven't used a ton of yellow yet because I've been using an old yellow. I actually had 2 of the right shade of yellow. Not that one. This lemon yellow, and then this one's also lemon yellow. Although this one's actually, oh no, because my new one's a Hansa yellow. Yeah, this one's a cadmium yellow. I could use this. I don't know if you can even see that. But yeah, so I haven't touched much of the new yellow. Okay. So I'm gonna go with some white. We're gonna go heavier on the white in this corner, less as we go down. I can't use that brush again. Is this? Yeah, I think this is the one I had pulled out originally that I was maybe gonna use for the green. We'll use it for the white. Grab some oil. Wait, I didn't even hear that come through. Millie, thank you for the 30 months. I've been trying to find ceramics that are printable. Printable? Playing a game where you have to keep everyone alive while drunk. I mean, I've done squads. I've done Fall Guys squads. Although that's with viewers, so they're signing up for it. Night Rain's a different beast. Okay. She's chunky. Okay, don't hold. If I hold this too sideways, the oil starts running down. I'm tempted to blend as I go, but also it's like I want to get some white down cleanly. Excuse me. Okay. Now I'm going to start blending out. I'm going to have to add more green back in here on top of some of the white areas. Oh my god, my arm hurts already. Breathe in, breathe out, look at the colors, colors, colors. Oh my god, I'm right-handed now. Okay. I keep going to like look at OBS, see how it looks. I can't see the video preview. I can see the very edge where I'm standing here. I can see my body and nothing else. Hi, Alicia. It's looking lovely. Thanks, Art Kitty. Why did you choose oil paints? Is it easier to achieve a seamless blend, easier than acrylic? I don't know much about oil painting and I'm curious. Yeah, it is more blendy, which is one of the things that drew me to it because I was always so frustrated with my acrylics. And like back in the day, I was just trying a bunch of different mediums because that was kind of what my art channel was about. It was about a lot of things art related, but that was one of the things. Testing out new art supplies and stuff. Although I started with the water soluble oils because I was scared of oils, but no reason to be. You can paint solvent free these days. My canvas is a little far back on the shelf, like the top of the shelf is poking through right there. Like it's just making a bump. Seeing some glare. See, it kind of bugs me. If I don't go all the way across, sometimes I see the edge of the brush stroke as like a line. But then I'm like, well, maybe that's okay. Like, it doesn't need to be a perfect blend. That's probably one of the downsides of the oils is they're almost too easy to blend, and then I end up over blending stuff. I gotta keep it looser.
It's the month of June and you
And
know,
you know
what that
means.
Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Someone gave her a Steam gift card. Coffee's too hot to drink. Sad, I must wait because I hate burning my tongue. And then you wait too long and it's cold and you're like, oh man. I think I went through a phase where I'd add an ice cube to it, although it does dilute it. If I wanted to drink it right away. Oh, I know. I was doing that when I made a coffee to go because I would do my Chit Chats runs. And I would make a coffee in a go mug, but I'd add an ice cube or two to it so I could drink it right away. Otherwise it would still be hot by the end of the drive. I'm gonna lose sight of the butterfly. Okay, maybe I should have added more green down below because it's almost like if I'm filling in the gaps, I'm adding too much white. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to just start mixing the white with the green on my palette instead of just going in with straight white. I love blending on the canvas when I can. It just saves time instead of constantly mixing new colors on the palette. I might also mix like a slightly darker green. Because as we get down, the green can get a little darker. Ooh. Actually, I'll add a little bit more of this white up here. But then I'm gonna mix it with some green. Or like, maybe I'll just get more white onto my palette. Because I'll still need to grab some pure white. Oh my God. I could get my step stool, this would help with the upper areas, but I'd be like getting up and off, like up and down on it, moving it out of the way constantly. So I've got some vertical lines here where my brush stroke ended. Those bug me. Hopefully my fat head is not blocking much of the view throughout this stream. It's kind of a tricky thing to stream big canvas like this. Unless you're filming from an extreme 3/4 angle or something. Okay, chat reading break. If you could look at the painting from the same distance you'd be looking at above the mantle, that we can tell what you've noticed from the distance. I'll be definitely doing that later. Right now I can't back up any further. And I can't push the painting to the back of the room to work on it when I'm streaming because it will be too far from the cameras. But when I'm working on it off camera, I can push it further back. What helps is just looking at the live stream preview because I can see it from a distance. Like I see it small on the screen, but right now I can't see it. I'm picturing Baylee doing that air-filled wavy arm tube man dance to loosen up. I do that in Fall Guys. I've got that Kermit emote that essentially does that. Sometimes I stick it in the fridge for a minute so it all steams off. I would for sure forget about it unless I set a timer. I forget my coffee on the coffee machine. You could freeze coffee so you have ice cubes that won't dilute the flavor. That's a good idea, actually. My stepdad is a huge coffee fan, so we have an espresso machine and steamer in my house. Gotta cut down my intake sometimes. You should play the Date Everything game on Friday. Sounds boring. I mean, I literally know nothing about it. A dating game. I just got a paper cut on my lip licking the Father's Day card for my hubby. Why are you licking the card? Oh, licking the envelope. Who licks envelopes these days? Although, it's for him. Just got my dad a coffee subscription for Father's Day. Ooh. The gift that keeps on giving. A monthly gift. Oh yeah, that corner is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, she's looking nice. Okay, now I'm gonna grab more green. See, for darkening the green, it's hard to darken it without making it more bluish because all my darker greens are a little bluish. But I could like desaturate it too. I think that might be the best bet because it's gonna be going into a brown background, so it makes sense to maybe add some brown, specifically burnt sienna, 'cause it's reddish. It'll neutralize the green a bit and also darken it to help blend in. I don't want it like a gradient all the way down, but there needs to be some kind of blending going on down here. Let me see. Alright, can I pop out this recent events window? Maybe. And then I can move the OBS preview to this monitor. Yeah. That's better. I can get a better idea of what you guys see. Okay. Twitch chat's dead. Right, let's grab the green. Owie. It's like I just opened this. It shouldn't be caked shut. I might have grabbed way too much green. That's okay. We're gonna mix some with other colors. Okay, that's the burnt umber. Where's the burnt sienna? Oh, it's down here. Okay. run out of burnt sienna. Ow! I do have it in Gamblin. It'd actually be great if we used this up. Oh my god. Wait, which? Lefty Lucy? Yeah, we're doing it right. Oh my god. I'm scared it's gonna rip the tube. That's the scary part. There we go. Because the tube is just twisting. I'm trying to grip the top of the tube. Pliers are an essential tool. Oh yeah, it also does have a little boo-boo already, which I think is what leaked all over me. What a mess! I'm sorry, Baylee, it's warm here. Good morning, crusty crew. Hey, Meg. What's the painting supposed to be? Love the colors. It's meant to be just a little abstract. There's hair and butterflies, but it's inspired by Melania from Elden Ring. Like some subtle fan art, you know? But the colors are based on my living room colors, because I just want to match. That's what I'm painting this for, is to go above my fireplace. Okay. With these really small palette knives, I can't just like bend them to get the paint off unless I'm scraping the edge of the palette. Let's actually grab some new white because I'm going to keep that other white just white. Because I'm going to mix some of it with the green.
Once a member, always a member.
Elise, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years hype. So this is to fill in the gap. I'm actually not going to mix the brown stuff yet, in case I need to mix more of what I just did. I guess I have more than one palette knife. Grab another one. Oh, let's also get a bit of oil in here. And then... So, to go between the green stripes I did, I'm using this lighter green instead of white. That might still be too light. I mean, it'd be a good transition. We can do a few stripes of this. Ugh. My arm's so tired already. Oh, shoot, I grabbed more white. I meant to grab more green. Now I gotta grab a lot more green to cancel out the white I just grabbed. Don't look too closely at my techniques, okay? Don't look! Me live streaming. Nobody look. Okay. More green, although I'm out of green. The other green blob was to mix with the brown. Well, I'm stealing it. I'm losing track of whatever pale hair strokes I had going on. I'll just have to make new ones. I'll have to look back at old footage to see where I put them. Maybe I should have taken a photo. Shit. But maybe I'll decide I want to put them somewhere else. Switching to right hand mode. I feel it in my forearm. I'm losing grip on this brush with my right hand. I don't know how to do it. Ah. Starting to trip. I'm losing my grip. Thanks, Elena. How detailed are you gonna get? I mean, not too much more than it already is. But there's more little butterflies to add and like little rogue strands of hair, stuff like that. Color.
Love can be a ship, a ship, a ship. Love can be a stone, a stone, a stone. Love can be a sail, a sail, a sail. Taking me to shore.
Feels good covering such a large area in such a short amount of time.
A dream, a dream. Love can be a game, a game, a game. Love
We're officially at the point where more of the canvas has oil than doesn't.
or driving you insane. It's my creation. Nothing's too safe. Oh, it's my creation. Nothing's too safe.
Just trying to see if you can see this far down. You can. Okay. I'm just trying to fill in any gap where I see the acrylic layer showing through.
Life can be a kite, a kite.
Now over here's a little solid still. Let's not go too nuts right next to that butterfly. Okay. Now I might mix that darker green. Also still need to bring some red back in, but... Okay. Anytime I get metal tubes, I just cut the back of the tube and store it in a baggie. I'd be scared they would still dry out prematurely. I was watering my flowers, low-key got jelly of them, so I may go play in a sprinkler later. First I was like, how are you jealous of a flower? But I see now. Just finished a sketch and I'm scared to do the outline. Do it on a separate piece of paper. And then if you mess it up, you still got the original to go back to. Or even just like take a picture, scan it. If I'm gonna mix with this thing, I need to do it at the edge of the canvas. The palette, I mean. So I can scrape it off the top. This just looks like a dark yellow ochre. It's got a little more green in there. I might have to cave and put some of the darker green in there, but that will blue it up a little bit. I mean, alternatively, I could just add blue. I'm trying to darken the green without adding blue.
So you kissed a girl just 'cause you wanted to.
It's a little bit bright. My thumb also hurts. Just holding the palette like this hurts. When I was painting the rest of it, I wasn't holding the palette, but right now I'm standing up. I can maybe set it on here for a bit. I've got like a lower table below me. Might just scooch that for a minute. Okay, if that's the light, it's technically the white brush. I mean, I might as well use it. It's kind of like, it's covered in green. I was gonna say I should grab, I like to keep one different brush for each color I'm using. So if this is the white brush, it should be the white brush, but it has so much green on it that I'm like, let it be the dark green brush. And if I need a new white brush, I'll grab it. I mean, this is just such a great size for the background. I might even use it for the red too. I was about to pick up the palette and I was like, no! Remember, it hurts your thumb. Remember. You look tall. Oh, thanks, Edgar. Want to work on my oil painting so bad after work. Playing in a sprinkler sounds nice. I want to jump in a pool this summer sometime. What in the caca? It also looks a lot lighter on the canvas because my palette paper is white, so the colors always look a little darker on here. Oh my god, what in the baby diarrhea is going on? I'm gonna have to cave in out a little bit of blue. Just because. I might see a little bit of burnt umber. This is a little darker. Oh gosh. Okay, we haven't opened this one yet. I need the pliers yet today. I had thumb issues before, got them popped by my chiropractor and instantly got relief. Mine gets sore from like art in video games. Like it's an overuse thing. Oh! Give me a little more of that. Oh yeah, give me a little more of that. Scared Dad too much at once because it's such a dark color. Slow and steady. This looks like a dark gold now. Okay. Let's give that a go. It's not very greeny. Although right now there's green on this brush, so it's kind of mixing. Like blending with the green a little bit. But I think this is more of what I want. Like I don't want to mix, say, an emerald green in here or anything. And this also will help blend into the brown of the background, the lower part of the background. What I need is like a strap. Ooh, I should just make a strap that goes on the back of this and then I just slide my hand in it. That would be nice. Although how often maybe that would annoy me when I go to use it flat on a table. When's the next time I'm gonna paint a painting like this? Of this caliber in terms of size. Oh, my knees. Here was that original caca color I put on. Blend that out. Cover it up. Okay. Don't know how high I want to bring up this color at the moment. We at least want it around the areas where we're blending background into foreground. Well, they're both background. I don't know why I keep saying that. Top and bottom. Am I weird for thinking the painting kind of looks like it could be a SpongeBob background? Okay. Then up here. For sure up here. Rip the edges of this butterfly. Burning arm, my upper arm. Ah! Switching arms. Right-handed mode activated. Pretty sure I've been poking the canvas with my palette. Okay, yeah. Maybe a little more down here. And then I'm gonna start going in with some red. Okay. So I'm gonna use an orangey red, which is the cadmium red light. Trying to find iron-on bare patches in my house. If you were the patches, where would you be? With sewing supplies or crafting supplies? Baylee, I have an original pencil drawing you sent me from 2011. I wanted to show it to you, but don't have Blue Sky. Where would be the best to send it to you? I mean, you could email. Yeah. I can't look at it right now, but I can check it after. Ooh, my hands are filthy. Trying to avoid touching anything. At some point, I'm going to have to touch some technology. Like if I have to pee. I'll have to wash my hands first. And after, of course. Conch, should I gamble again? Duh, you already knew that. Gambled 1860, lost 1860, now has... Well, I still have lots of Bay Bucks. 1860, so specific. No pain, no gain. Gonna get ripped and shredded. Ambidextrous queen. Can't paint the butterflies right-handed, though. Turns out, I said karma. Turns out Cam's butch lesbian was with us the whole time. Baylee. Hey! I'm doomed for my butch lesbians to always be married straight women. Let's make a little divot in this and then pour a bit of oil into it. Actually, do I? Maybe I don't want oil. Let's just grab little bits of this. Oh, I'm scared. Start down here. It feels safe down here. Oh, that's really intense. Also, I might want to make it orangier, actually. Like, yes, the background was really red, but it's kind of too red. Hold! Hold! We're adding yellow. Actually, I'll just grab a new palette knife. Oh, don't get me to deliver the drawer. My earbuds are gonna be full of paint. That might have been too much red. It was such a tiny amount. Wait, actually. I mean, this is not so bad. Might make it a little lighter just because I'm scared for it to look too intense on the background. Let's add a little more yellow. One thing I need to not be afraid of is just wiping my hands on a painting shirt. But I guess the more I get on my clothes, the more it could potentially track around the house. Just take all that yellow I just grabbed. We're taking all of it. The tips of my fingers are yelling at me from holding the palette while doing that. But listen, I'm trying to make it visible for camera. Okay, there's a bunch of red on the brush. Let's wipe that off. So now we have more of an orangey color. I'll send it to your email. In the letter, you were talking about how excited you were to start school at the Art Institute. Oh my God. That's pre-Art Institute? That is so old. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Looks really red. I'm like, how much is that the remnant red on my brush? Or is this color just look really red against the green? I'm trying to get some excess paint off my brush before I start to blend it out, because otherwise it's going to put too much pigment in one spot. Whoa! Okay, I swiped a little too far downwards. Okay, apply more pressure so some paint that was lower down on the bristles suddenly got there. Ah! Just gonna grab where the yellow was, just a donut. I'm kind of swiping right next to those lines, just so it's not just the lines. I'm adding a little bit of it nearby, hints of it. I can see Baylee's biceps growing already. Worried Baylee's gonna get paint in her hair. Yeah, I might. It was Zed Kitty Zed days. We got some brown over here, so it's like, how much red do I really need? Maybe I'll add bits of it. Kiki's snoring. Okay, now I want like little bits of it up here. I need more small lines that don't go all the way across. Oh gosh, I kind of need to soak my brush in the paint and then scrape it off because the white was interfering. That looks so red. That looks just red. This is orange. It looks like the other cadmium red when it's on there. What the hell? So that's too much paint all at once. Maybe I grabbed a little bit that wasn't quite as mixed in. I don't know. And I want like a little skinny line. I don't want a thick one. Just adding little bits here and there.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful,
I know.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Okay. Maybe a little bit down here. I do feel like maybe some of this is a bit much. I need to like get more green inside of it.
Raisins, 203. Adding some white in there too to lighten it up. Okay, now, am I moving on to hair or butterflies next? Because I might want the hair in so I can have some of the butterflies overlapping it, but I don't know. I shouldn't touch the hair until I've done, like, filled in the rest of the in-between stuff. I might just quickly finish up this section and then I'm gonna angle the camera down a bit to fill in the remainder of the behind the hair stuff. But then we do hair, then butterflies, and I don't know if I have time today to do all of that. But I want to do the background butterflies while the background's still wet. So. I can at least maybe let's do some of the background butterflies now, and then any that overlap the hair can be done later. How about that? How about that? Oh my god! Okay, so there's a green one here. I'm gonna grab a smaller brush.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
You guys have some glare, by the way. Like, this corner is not this white. Maybe I should close the curtains a bit. I'm gonna get paint on the curtains. Anything I touch. Maybe I'll grab it with my teeth. Okay, now the other side. Okay, now what does this look like? Hopefully not too dark, so otherwise I have to lighten the camera feed. But I don't want to touch it. Yeah, that's pretty good. The left side does still feel whiter than the top. I might add a little bit of white at the top. Okay. And then the corner by the hair, I feel like I could use a touch. Okay. This tripod needs to GTFO. Okay, next. I'm gonna come over and read some chat. YouTube chat's full of a raid. J Tapley's here. Jaina, hello. Just finished a set of zipper pouches for my shop and my fingers hurt so much. Lol, this song and the stuff happening in Cali right now. What? Just some protests. What's your favorite medium to use? I'm tempted to go with gouache. I mean, I mostly use my markers with some pencil. That's probably my favorite. And I'd say oil is my second favorite. I never got the hang of gouache. But it's just so different because I'm used to like being more blendy. This is gonna look so good. I'm excited to see it hung up. Me too. Have your head crater sealed? Yeah, I still have the stitches in. I've stopped putting ointment on them. They're coming out on Tuesday. And they're healing really well. The big one, like where the big lump came out, it's got like a bump at one end of it, of the incision line. Like one end of it has this bump. So I'm gonna have them just look at it. It's probably fine, but Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking at the painting now. I'm so nervous to go in with the butterflies. We must. So there are some butterflies that were already painted in that we're essentially just going over. And then there are some that I haven't even drawn in yet. Butterflies' wings are very splayed, but that's fine. They all need to be in different positions. One of the things I feel like I struggle the most with this is how to shade in the butterflies. Because I'm keeping it pretty simple in terms of butterfly anatomy. Like greenish brown color I made, I'm using that right now. Give that a go. For the other ones, I think it's kind of similar because I mixed some red into them and it kind of mixed with the green to give a similar effect. Because then it's also like, should the edges be darker? Because if you think of like the black edge of a wing with the little white dots, kind of like a monarch. Should I be getting that in? Which I have done for some of the butterflies. The edges are darker, but then it kind of feels like I'm just outlining the butterfly. Okay. Then, oh yeah, that was supposed to be my green brush. Okay, so I'll just kind of dab it on the paper towel, grab some green, bring more of that back into the wing. But also the other side. I feel the sun going away. Oh, Mr. Sun, sun. Quick, get the teeth back out. We gotta open the curtains. Now, in some of the other ones, I did rely on a darker green for the edges. So, like, it is a little bit of a bluishness to it, but we could try to, like, tone it down. Try to tone it down. I'm gonna open those curtains back up. Can't get a grip. There we go. The other side now. Kiki's looking at me. Hi. Hey, baby. Maybe I can push the button with my knuckle. Oh, there she is.
A tiny tick. Do not trust the painting colors on this camera. It's way too vibrant. Hi, Pisky. I took half the day to refresh some anatomy tips and tricks and my brain is fried. That is quite a bit of time to spend on it. I love oil so much, especially with gold leafing. Been raining here all week. Oh. Kiki gives 0 Fs about what you're doing. She did look like she was judging me while I was opening the curtains. But maybe she just has sleepy eyes. Is it gonna have more butterflies on the green part or just green? It's got a bunch of butterflies. A lot of them are just kind of covered because I just did the green. So we lost the butterflies. I sketch in pencil, then outline the image with India ink. I'm not as much of a visual artist as I am a performance artist. I sing. All right, I'm coming back over, although it feels nice to sit. Okay, I need to get more colors on my palette. I hate these camera angles. Me being up close to the camera. Hair not done. Hair pushed behind the ears. Look at my ratty ends. Okay, we got a bit of an orange, red, green, the 2 browns. I mean, that might be enough for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna mix a dark green color. A non-brown version. As long as I get the placement, I could fix these up a little later. But the whatever kind of blend I have into the background, I would love to do now. Okay, I'm gonna grab some orange. Again, it looks so red. What the hell? Okay. It's turning into less and less of a green butterfly as we go, but also I kind of like that. I don't want it to blend in, just blend into the background.
Oh yeah, I had an idea of doing like half the palette as a paper towel so I can easily just dab paper towel. But I never did do that. There's kind of room to do it now. I just don't know how I'm gonna attach it. Piece of tape that wraps around. Okay. Now some yellow. A lot of it's just gonna blend into what I've got already, but I can do more on another layer to zhuzh it up. So I'm gonna do things like take this yellow paint and just add a line around it. I find this yellow is not very opaque, so it's a little tough to use wet on wet. The other colors just dominate it. That got way thicker than I wanted it to be, that yellow line. Sometimes if you can get away adding just like a little bit of titanium white to it, it'll help it be a lot more opaque because titanium white is very opaque. It will lighten your color a bit, but that's what I said, if you can get away with it. Client wants watercolors for these illustrations. Pray for me. Give that booty a quick rest, ma'am. Another laser tag game, let's go. Wait, like you're playing laser tag right now? In IRL? And you're chatting in a stream? So pretty. Thank you, Maggie. Are you getting the painting framed and it's done or going commando? Commando, I guess. I'm just gonna paint the edges of the canvas. It's gonna be too much to frame it. It would be like way too expensive and like just extra for no reason. It's gonna be so heavy too. Okay, now this one is a red one. I'm gonna grab a little. My laptop's covered in paint. What have I done? I mean, I've been setting my palette on it, but I didn't realize my palette had paint on the underside. This is an old laptop anyway, but I'm just gonna unplug it and move it since I'm not using it. Oh god, paint hands, paint hands. Also a glob of green on my art table. Oh my god, this stuff seriously gets everywhere. I go to wipe it off and it just smears everywhere. It goes into the crack. And if you're using a paper towel that you used at all for anything else, it's gonna smudge. You might think it looks relatively clean. It's not. Me. Oils are great. Also me. Oh god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Okay, this piece was clean when I grabbed it, and now it's covered in orange. Just trying to dip it a little bit. Probably from the edge of the jar I was dipping into. I'm just trying to get a little bit of oil
onto this to scrub it out. It's just working its way into the grooves of the table. Rawr. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Keep scratching my face. Ah! Might be due for my first hand wash. Wash hands and throw out all paper towels that I'm currently using. Other than maybe the one that paint brushes are resting on. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. It's kind of hard to get off. Okay, whatever's left is just coming off on the hand towel. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Then there's some on my forearm, but it's somehow dried. Maybe it's not dry, it's just like in the pores. I'm returning. What I might do too is cut my paper towels all in half. Because then it's like, when it gets a little dirty, chuck it. And we don't have to throw away the whole thing. Because sometimes I'm trying to use the clean half of the paper towel and then the dirty half just gets all over. Oh, hello, my little. Yes, I can pet you, little tiki toot. Oh, yes, I can. My hand's clean. Oh, yes. Oh, look at her. You're so soft. You're a silky little baby. She's looking, yeah, I heard those birds chirp too. I heard that too. Just try using gloves and you take them off as needed. That only work if I'm changing them out like multiple times a day. Like any kind of color swap or anything. Because like there's not that big of a difference. It's just gonna, it can still track everywhere. Whether it's on the glove or on my finger, it can still track. Okay, got all my little paper towels. Now, brain's just like not firing at all cylinders today. We were doing, oh yeah, butterflies. We were doing a red one. I was gonna grab the cadmium red deep hue. Got two cadmium reds. One's light, one's deep. I'm trying to not use too much of the deep. I gotta switch the camera back because it's like the red, the other one's the orangey red. I'm trying to mostly use orangey red, but it's kind of nice having the butterflies be more of a true red so they contrast with the hair. Yeah, the paint will even get on the handles of the brushes. I've already got green on my finger. I didn't even touch green. The paint is magical, I tell ya. It magically gets everywhere. I'm like, to wipe off some of the existing green or to not. I think I will. Kind of just smearing it around, but it's getting some of it off. I can at least see the outline of the butterfly now. Some shredded paper towel. Get out of here, sir. This feels like an alizarin crimson. All the colors feel weird today. Now the idea was that the ones that I previously painted in, that I'm now going over, these are supposed to be a bit more foreground. And then any new ones I add in would be more background. So I suppose I don't have to blend the edges out too much on these, but a little bit. I want it to feel rough. Me doing a loose painting or illustration? Huh? Does not compute. Just put some jumbo fish fingers in the oven. Need a snack, but not a dinner yet. Multiple jumbo fish fingers is a snack? I mean, I don't know how big jumbo is. It just sounds big. Okay, I'm trying to blend that out a little bit, but it's too much paint on my brush, so wipe off the excess and try to blend it out. You can also grab a clean brush to help blend stuff out, but you're eventually gonna run out of brushes. Okay. Some fuzzy edges I like. Now I'm gonna grab my other red, the orangier one. Now it doesn't really matter which side I do as the highlight side of the butterfly and which is the shadow side, because it would totally depend. Like if I'm making this side lighter and the light's coming this way, okay, fix some lines there. Basically it means the butterfly is folding towards us, but you could have the butterfly folding away from us. You know what I mean? Because if the butterfly was folded away, this side would be the highlight side. What the
hell are you talking about?
This has my address on it. I was like, here's your butterfly. Is the V going this way, or is the V going this way?
Once a member, always a member.
My hands are covered in paint again. Sarah, thank you for the 70 months. Oh my goodness, 70. Like, are we seeing the butterfly's back or stomach is what I was getting at. So it doesn't matter which side we draw the light hitting because it would vary. It needs some green, but that's something I might add on a future layer. It's so hard to leave stuff and be like, it's a work in progress, because you know someone's gonna be like, are you planning on doing this? They mean it in a way like, it's gonna look bad if you don't. Yes, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Criticism framed as an innocent suggestion, you know, or a question, rather. Working on my first mixed media art journal. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm itching to do some art journaling with more illustrations, less scrapbooky. I kind of want to, I almost want to turn this into an orange butterfly, but it's so big, I kind of want to keep it a green one. It just needs more green. But, because then some other orange ones can go around it. Let me try to add more green now. Just want it to blend in. I feel like it should be darker than the background. Oh yeah, that's why we need a darker green. Right. Okay, I'm gonna grab a new green and put it on my palette. Let's go with, actually, I know what I was using last time. I was using this cadmium green light hue, which is funny because it's darker than my regular cadmium green, but they're different brands.
In July, got stuck out in the rain, but we danced around and didn't mind it. So young and reckless, baby, you and I fit just like a glove, but I guess that's over now. We've been laying here since 4 a.m. and you haven't said a word to me.
And we can glaze on some like oranges and stuff. More reddish tones on the next layer. I don't want to fight with it too much.
it's really hard to like layer wet on wet. You need, see, I always touch my face. I'm gonna get paint all over my face. I see some people paint where it's just like every stroke is deliberate. The color is already pre-mixed exactly where it needs to be, and they do like a single stroke, and they'll do like a portrait with just a bunch of single strokes. And I'm like, how do you do that? I'm like trying to layer shit on top, and then it's just muddy, and I'm like, I'll just wait till it dries, then I'll fix it. I guess it would help if you had like a solid reference. If I had done this illustration digitally and then I was copying my digital illustration, that would make it easier. Which is something I frequently do with my oil paintings. Not this one. I've got a little thumbnail sketch in my sketchbook. I want to tell you how to do the painting right, because you're doing it wrong, Kappa. I'm never asking a question again, because I can't determine how a person reacts to it. Okay, we'll leave that butterfly for now. I already like it more than it was before. I'm comfortable leaving it that way. It's got more contrast with the background. Keep resting my wrist on the edge of the table. Smudging my paint all over it. Okay. Oh my god, I just noticed how much of the color of the table is worn off on the edge where I sit at the table. Wear and tear. How did Bob Ross paint all those layers over top each other without letting them dry in between? I have no fucking clue. Magic. Thick paint, I guess, maybe. Let's continue on with the butterflies that were previously there. So we got one little guy here. That's an orange one. Hi, Angel Dennis. And oils a thinner paint will go over a thicker one. I mean, your color won't... Whenever I try that, the color doesn't show up at all, and I get mad, and then it's all oily. Okay. Clearly, I'm just not doing it right. Grabbing some orange. Grab this dog bed, cat bed, insert that I'm kneeling on. Oh, knees cracking as I go down. Excuse me. A little dark on the closer wing. Because I grabbed the wrong color. Okay. The darker red or orange I'm trying to have on this side. Oh god. My hand is so unsteady. I've resorted to finger blending. I like the idea of some of them having back wings that blend into the background. Although this is technically one of the foreground butterflies, we shouldn't do too much of that.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Okay. That one got a little more color in it, which is nice. Now it makes sense to jump to another orange one. Yo!
Careful, SpongeBob.
I said blending.
SpongeBob, careful, careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
What happened to the hair strands? There's just a little bit of green overlapping them with. It's not gonna look blended like crazy covered up like that. Okay. More reduce. Okay, that's fine for now. Well, let me a smidge of yellow. Okay. That one was orange. I mean, there's no point in fixing the edges of this one until I've done more of what's around it. Now, was there one in there? Of the main butterflies. There will be more. Don't worry, people. This is just the original, like getting the
foreground butterflies in that were previously painted in. Yeah, this yellow is going to mix in a lot with their existing green. For those confused on the process when working in layers, in just about every paint medium you layer up, that's how one develops depth. It'll be wonderful. Trust the process. Great job, Baylee. Thank you. Now some of this, it's like, because it's overlapping with the hair, maybe I shouldn't do too much with this butterfly. Just get some of the upper edges blended the way I want, which actually look kind of nice right now. But like these edges that overlap with the hair will have to be redone because they should be on top of the hair, not behind it. Whoop! That was way too much white. Okay, we'll leave that one at that. Now that's a red one, I believe. We got a green, red, yellow. We got another, there's two more yellows here. Let's hit up the yellow ones. Bree got a new tattoo, just a little mushroom that I got during a flash. Like a flash sale? During a flash mob? Oops, somebody just ordered. Thank you. There's a hair strand that runs behind this butterfly too. Ah. It's that tough balance of like, what am I working on next? Based on the layers, because I don't think I can hit it all up today. I don't think I can do the butterflies and all the hair today. Because I'm really just doing this till supper time. We'll have supper. I'm gonna go on a bike ride. And then I could come down and work on it a little bit more if I wanted. But
might be a little tired by then. Okay, now it's getting a touch of orange. Maybe over here. This wing's already looking kind of darker. So we'll make this the darker wing. And we'll leave it at that for now because it's, again, lots of overlap with the hair part. And let's see if we do this. I think that's a red. I mean, I can make it reddish orange because there's a red here, red here. If this is also red, it's kind of like a triangle of red ones around the yellow one. Ooh, maybe that's symbolism of some sort. Because that one's orange, so then we have two orange next to each other. That should be a red one, and that should be orange. Although we're gonna add more. I shouldn't care. Who cares? We're gonna add more butterflies. How long does it take oil to dry, or does it depend on the environment? I mean, it depends on environment, what color you're using, how oily it is. But it typically takes a few days. I've had it take longer and I've had it take shorter for certain colors. Like last Sunday stream, I worked on some stuff, and then the next day I went to work on it so I could blend in, and I couldn't blend. It was too dry. Like it was a little sticky still, but it wasn't wet enough to blend. Other times it's like days later, it's still wet, and I'm like, come on. It's like 5 days later, still wet. Okay, I might wipe it away with some paper towel because I can't see exactly where those wings were. Okay. Throw that right in the trash. We're not going to use that little piece again for anything. It's hard to do the tips of the wings with a square brush. But I just love me a flat brush. I feel like that lower wing really bubbled out, but the top wasn't as much. I feel like I need to bubble the top out.
Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Is that too blended? It was supposed to be one of the foreground butterflies. The red just travels so far that I was struggling with the brush. I was like, I'll use my finger. And then it's still traveling way too far. Okay. Not too shabby. Just gonna dab that on the paper towel. Grab some orange to add to this side. That's something. Next! I guess that one. We'll use the same colors. It's one giant canvas. Inspiration struck BRB. Hide an amogus in the painting. No! I think if at the end you added little hints of gold details, it would catch the light and look pretty. I wouldn't add gold paint to it, like metallic paint. I'm a little bit of a hater of metallic paint at times. I would rather paint it to look gold than use a gold paint. But that's usually because I'm turning my artwork into prints and stuff, and that kind of thing will not translate well to a print. Although, I guess, is this one a print? I don't know. Or is it just for the fireplace?
You could see yourself just sitting there on my chair. I'm staring at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this one kind of like a, you can't tell if it's a red butterfly or an orange butterfly. It's, at least as of right now, it's a little bit of both. Wipe down the brush. And then drag the outlines to make it a little fuzzy, a little blended. Okay.
Oh, there's a green one here. That might be the last of the OGs. A lot of hair overlap on this one, so I'm not gonna fuss with it too much. Well, it's something. I might just blend out the top a little bit more because that's really what we're after here, is the background blend. The inner butterfly can be fixed after all the hair is done. It does make me want to saturate this one up right now a little bit though. Got so many layers going on here though, like wet layers. I was adding some orange, and then I grabbed more of it, and it comes off as just pure red. Hi. Ugh, well, I made a muck of that, and then shoot. Have to fix it another layer, maybe. Looking nice. Thanks, Banu. Hey, Emo Turtle. Love the metallic look on prints. It looks super cool. Oh, I love gold foil prints. Like if the print is gold foiled. Which I actually plan on doing something with that later this year. We'll see if I end up thinking of something to do, but I kind of want to do like a gold foil collection. Where it's like gold foil washi, gold foil print. What else can I do? I guess like gold thread on an embroidery design. But that's different than like you paint something with a metallic paint and then you scan it and it just looks like shit. Let's see. Okay, so now we're gonna do more of the background stuff behind the hair. Oh no, was I gonna add more of the? Yeah, actually, let's add some of the random butterflies. Just not any that are gonna overlap with the hair because that's gonna be too much. But I want to get some like super blended butterflies in the background. So let's hit up those ones. Let's start with the green one, since I'm holding the green brush. Get some paint off of this. Feather it out a bit. But also add a hint of like orange or something. Ooh, ooh. Again, that's coming out really red. There we go. And maybe feather it out even more. We gotta, I'm so chicken of like loose illustrations and paintings. I just gotta go for it. Especially because it's so big, we're gonna see it from so far away. Let it be loose, let it blend. Because that was the idea with this, is it's like choppy. And is it choppy? No! Okay. She's there. Now let's try some slightly different colors. I'm gonna get some more paint on my palette. Any more yellow? Gold foil sketchbook. Too late for that. That would have to have been ordered like November of last year if I wanted it. November or December. Depends, I guess, when my shop update ends up being, but it's definitely way too late to order a sketchbook now. I'm not looking to make any new sketchbooks until more of the current ones sell. Man holding a frog palette 2.0. Yeah, what do we see? What do you see when you look at this? Wait, I see it. Here's the man. Here's his hair, face. He's got the orange shirt again. There's also maybe like a red thing floating in front of his face. Green axolotl at the top. Or is that what he's holding? Yeah, clown with green hair. See a green dragon, dragon with a turtle friend. Sketchbook inventory seems so hard to manage sometimes, yeah. I think I gotta start ordering less, but at the same time, it's like, it takes up so much shelf space with what I have now. Oh, I got rid of a good chunk of them in those mystery boxes. Those mystery bundles. Because how many bundles did I make? A couple hundred or something? Okay, I'm loving those two little green butterflies I just added. Okay, I'm gonna go in with yellow now. Maybe not with this brush. Maybe I'll grab a smaller one. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll grab a round brush. Or maybe this one's like a round tipped flat brush. Let's try that. Sounds convenient for butterfly wings. I don't know how far up they should go. Like, should there be 0 butterfly up in the very tippy top? I definitely want a yellow one maybe here. Somewhere near the top. Yellow's a nice light color. This paint is so thin though, it just doesn't show up at all. At least we do want a blended look here. I gotta go a little bigger than this, I think. But it's good to start small because once you blend the edges out, the butterfly gets bigger. That's why I'm like, is thin paint supposed to go on top of heavy, like thicker paint? Because my thin paints don't show up at all. The lower wing is so fat on this side. She's beautiful the way she is. I'm just wondering if I make the rest of the butterfly bigger to match. I kind of want to mix a bit of a lighter orange using what I've got. This orange always goes on so dark. It's nice for when I'm painting a red thing, but stealing. Oh yeah. I feel like a lot of this would be easier to just glaze on another layer. You just thin down your paint and go over top.
Okay. Is that blended enough though? It's got low value contrast with the background, which is great for having it kind of blend in. Next! I'm gonna add a yellow one up here too. Gonna end up with a caffeine crash tonight. Let's hope it doesn't get too bad. Maybe it'll help you sleep. Having a Celsius at the moment. Hi, Tommy. Guys, something awful is happening to me. I need embracing. What's happening, Edgar? I see a rose under the brown blob. As a SpongeBob fan, who's your favorite character? Have I answered this before? I don't know. Oh, it's so hard to pick. Wait, oh, I know. That little kid who goes, I had 4 biscuits and I ate 1. Then I only had 3. He's like one of the kid fish in the show. Anyway, that's just what comes to mind. Is that my actual answer? I don't know. Part of me is like, I need to do some bigger ones. And I'm like, well, no, if they're in the background, they should be small, shouldn't they? But also, some of the biggest ones could have a very fuzzy edge if they're like so far in the background or so far in the foreground that they're out of focus. What happened to the edge of this green one? It's like way too crisp. I can't pet you, but I can kiss you. My face is gonna get all itchy from the fur. Not as an allergy, but just it would tickle me. I just looked him up. He looks puntable. I have to look it up too to remember, get a refresher of what he looks like. Like, is he the same kid who goes? He helps people, and he flies. And he helps people.
He helps people, and he flies, and he helps people.
Forgot for a second that that's a soundbite. You know, this kind of looks like an evergreen tree, but like the thick part of it, but the stem is off. I can pet you with the back of my hand, Kiki. I can't pet you, my hands are dirty. Beep, I'm sorry. Just like, well, you could go wash your hands. You coming? Come here. Nope. Thought maybe she wanted on my shoulder. I think she does. Oh, there she is.
I need something to pet her with, like a stick. Oh, look. There she is. I can pet you with the back of my hand. Marie's hands are full of paint.
Wish I could take it back, but it doesn't matter when you look at me like that. I know that I fucked up, but that doesn't work as an excuse. Sorry doesn't cut it, but I'm sorry for what
Double
I
check
did
this
to
is
you.
clean.
Can only sleep with the TV on.
Oh dear.
Ever since you left, I'm going through the motions.
Oh dear.
I'm laying here looking at the door. Please come home, you belong by my side, babe. It's getting cold on the side where you used to sleep.
We're mixing some black paint.
Tangled up in these dirty sheets. I cannot live with myself if you call it quits. I'm gonna stay in
She's
this
like, what kind of petting is this?
till you love
Hey,
me
rub your cheek on it.
again. If you could just listen.
She scraped her tooth on it.
I have to
You're
say
silly.
a
You're
minute of
silly.
your time, that's all I want, then I'm out of your way.
Are you scaling your teeth?
Selfish for wanting what I want. It's all games till someone gets
Kiki immediately jumps through the painting. No. Nice pussy. Oh, wait, what was Edgar saying? Oh, he's working. His thing, awful thing happening to him is that he's working. I mean, yeah. I believe it. Is that the Jazza Stay Wet palette? Jazza Stay Wet palette. He did it. I mean, he might have had one. I don't know. Did he have one with his name on it or something? Did he make his own Stay Wet palette? I do have a Stay Wet palette, but it's not this one. This is just paper. Like a coated paper palette. Ow! Ma'am, your claw. It's on my neck. Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at this. Precious babies. It's got a little Kiki scarf. Yeah, got a little Kiki scarf. I don't want her tail to like get on the painting, so I can't stand close to it. Yeah, I can't go too close. She's like, get that thing out of here. Do you want to rub your cheek on it? Dear. Mix that fur. Is that so, Kiki? One of the t-shirt bunnies has become Bun Ross.
My baby.
Did it get
You're
paint on
my
him?
baby.
Are you gonna make a frame for this? No, no frame. Kiki the parrot cat, calm and bolder, perched like a queen on Bailey's shoulder. She's happy. Yeah. Okay, can mommy get back to painting? That feels so nice. Purring got like really intense and deep there for a second. You're silly. You're silly.
Kiki the parrot cat, common boulder. Wait, isn't that the one I just read? But I don't remember it saying parrot. Did I read it wrong? Or is this a different variant of the same comment? Did I say parrot the first time? Claw. Claw. Anyway. You gonna get down, Tiki Doo? Oh, but she's so happy. I gotta look up though. Oh my god, there was a little yellow butterfly here that I didn't paint back in. I can see it. I could paint down here without lifting my neck up. There's fur on my tongue. Oh, I got it. Ew, she sneezed right onto my forearm. Ew. Okay, there's a yellow one.
You see this?
Can I have my
Picasso
neck
drew
back?
This. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hands and with real paint.
Baylee, that fur piece is so chic, so French. I'm free, I'm free. Free.
Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why?
Oops. I meant to brush off some of the orange I had grabbed and I ended up swiping it straight into some green. Oh my gosh. So this one was meant to be more of a foreground butterfly. Because there can be like small ones in the foreground and there could be big ones in the background. Not all the butterflies are the same size. Okay. Now what? Maybe some orange ones?
I'm just gonna keep using this brush. It's a good size for these little things. Hunched, yeah. They called me a cruel name. A name that means half-formed. Quasimodo. Do you guys think you'd get a third cat or no? No. But you never know what the cat distribution system's gonna do. But we would never seek out another cat. At least not while both Kiki and Minna are alive. I just keep feeling like this one is too crisp. Uncrisp yourself, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Now let's do a little orange butterfly. Ugh, the way it's blending in is perfection. I wonder if I should just paint a bunch of these in kind of flat color. Glaze on some accent colors later. Just for the sake of getting them in, getting them done. I'm gonna add one here. It's gonna be going downwards. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. I bet you never saw that coming. I also need more that are more like a true side view instead of an extreme 3/4. I mean, a lot of these are just 3/4. But then I have extreme 3/4, but I rarely have just like a true side view. Okay, it started off a little stronger. I just gotta blend it out a bit more, I think. Uh-huh. I like. Okay, next. Let's put one
Up here. Baylee, can I pet Kiki? Sure. Had a black cat in my dream last night. I wonder if it means something. Oh my god, I found a video that is 100% Kiki. And I found one that's 100% Midna. You know what? Maybe I'm due for another hand wash. Let's do it for the video. For the video! Kiki's like, oh, but you wouldn't do it to pet me. I'll give you some pets, baby. Not with the palette knife. Got a blob of, like a flake of brown on the side of my cheek. Although I don't know if that's paint or if it was from when I was pooping earlier. Just kidding, I wasn't pooping. There's almost some yellow around my lips. Baby? Do you need some pets? Some real pets? Let's call some friends over for a game of poker or so. Oh. I didn't turn the light off, I turned the fan on. I don't know about cat. Oh yes, I got it. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's squirming. Little turd. Okay, let me find the Kiki video. Where's my phone? You know, I don't think I've seen it this whole stream. Because I'm just so locked into my painting. It might be upstairs. But why would it be? My purple phone is here. Oh, I found it. It's up on a thingy. Okay. Now, depending how long the audio is, it could get this stream demonetized. Ah! That will. That's not it. I don't... Okay. Here's the video. Oh my god, there's this other one. That's more of like a Twitch stream video to show, not for this. Okay, maybe I'll show it. I'm waiting for the focus. I turned autofocus back on. Allegedly. Or was that ISO? No, that's focus, but it still says manual. It keeps switching back to manual. Rude. Okay, here's how we'll do it. I just tap. Okay, here we go. It's Kiki. Okay, we don't need the audio. You get the point. Wait, what was that other video? Oh, it's someone's drawing. I was like, I don't remember liking that. Yes, I do. What did you do? Is that you? I gotta pause it like right at the start. I'm eating, don't talk about your shitty cheek. Now I'm showing this. It's the North Star. Okay, that's probably enough to get detected. Did you do is that your butthole? Baylee feeling bold with the YouTube viewers. The other one is so... Wait, if 10 people say show it, I'll show it. In the meantime, I'll show you the Midna one. This one's Minouche. I feel like you're just here to eat spider webs.
like you're just here for the zip line. I feel like you're
That's
just here
Minish
for the zip
eating
line.
the spider webs. Okay. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 on YouTube saying show it. 1, 2, 3, 4 on Twitch saying show it. Oh, a 4th on YouTube. Okay, we're at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 9. Oh, we're at 10. Okay. Dude, listen. Buyer beware, okay? This is a monkey's paw thing. You're gonna regret this. Sarah, thank you for the 8 months. Now watch this. In honor of your 8 months. Okay, here we go.
And I'm gonna grab you by the badge when I say this. Oh my gosh. You're really tight. What kind of Kegel exercises do you do to get like that? I need to make a video. I'm a visual learner. What are you doing? Let me go. Let me go. What are you doing? Please. Please let me go. I have a family to feed. God, please let me go. No. Oh, I am so sorry.
The sorry. You saw that too, Cam? At the beginning, she says, I'm gonna grab you by the badge when I say this, but then she gets stuck. Slurped. I saw this earlier today and was shocked.
What the hell are you talking about?
So anyway. So back to the painting.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
You know, I did ask to see it. As I said, buyer beware. After last week's stream, I saw a black cat in my backyard. You're like, Kiki, how'd you get here? She went through the screen. Teeth 2007? Bay WTF. Worth it. That's so tame, don't be dramatic. My fault for having eyes, really? Yeah, well, my hands are clean. I should drink more of that water, actually. See, the Dr. Pepper, I didn't really care about getting it dirty. The water bottle, I don't want to get it dirty. There's a bit in there. This is my sippy cup. That's how my ass is, so I can relate to the video. Is it slurping stuff up? That reminds me. We had a, well, I say we had a friend. He's alive, he's fine. We haven't seen him in a long time, but he would do this thing called the dragon. He would like suck air into his butt. And Christian said it was like, and then he would like fart. So anyway. I feel like I want one right here, but oh no, that's orange. I was gonna say there's like a hair swoop there. I feel like we could use a yellow one there. I just grabbed orange, so I gotta put it somewhere. Perhaps right here. It's kind of near an orangey one, but it's like reddish. It's a reddish. It's a radish. Oh yeah, remember I was sending you to some side view ones? I kind of messed it up. And there I just kind of rubbed off the green paint.
Well, would you say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
What was in that water bottle? Are you talking about Jacob? No! It was from like high school. I just joined, and all I heard was, and then he would fart. Interesting friendship, I see. Itchy cheek. Would it turn on? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. No, as far as I'm aware. I get distracted for 2 minutes. I miss the whole plot. ADHD, why must you do this? Wait, did you see the TikToks? Oops. I just was fiddling with the edge of this and I got all the brown paint on my thumb. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna do a yellow one.
It ain't about fame. It ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you. No matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down.
Mm-hmm. Now I need a green one here. I'm gonna grab a bit of that darker green again. It's sunny. It's bright all of a sudden. Does she go in her catio? Oh god, what if the neighbors heard everything? I was scratching my butt some more. My cheek is itchy. We need catio cam. Yeah.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
This white paint is absolutely dominating the green. What time is it? 3:30. Okay. It's like I have not checked the clock at all. Just layering on more and more green, trying to overpower the white. Oh, Kiki's back in. Now I gotta blend out the edges. Dab away the excess paint. And then
If just for a minute I'd fall asleep and not dream about you. I hate to admit it, I'm out of ideas, I don't know what to do. Most of the time
I feel like I'm putting in way too much effort. But I mean, I do have to look at this for the rest of my life. Every single day.
nobody knows the way it shivers. Nobody knows. It hurts just a little.
No wonder what at night when I sneak around Bailey's house, I hear Cha go, "Come on, babe, do the dragon," followed by the sound of flowing hair. Potatoes. They're twice baked, coated in cheese and bacon. Oh.
Hey boy.
Have you played
what's
Cult
that
of the
TP
Lamb?
do?
No, I have not. Sounds spooky. Hello, Angel. Maybe mix a bit of red with that green. It can make might shadow when you dry brush blend. I have mixed it with other ones. Not that guy. Let's see, what are we doing next? I'm trying to have some that are like different shades of the same colors. So I wanted that green one to specifically be different from the others. Let's do... I feel like the spacing's a little too even. We gotta do one like close to another one. Let's... Oh yeah, I was gonna do another green, so maybe let's do it... I mean, it makes sense to have them a little more clustered the closer we get to the hair.
Shivers, it hurts.
This is supposed to be a side view one. What incarnation just happened? I like want it to blend into the background, but if I blend the belly part, it looks silly. Especially because I don't have bodies on these, like they don't have, it's just wings. Well, I wanted a side view butterfly. I got it.
Oh, hi, Missy.
Are you gonna go in the catio? Yeah, this is helping. I'm using like the other red. It's much less orangey, and it just helps add an extra color into this. I'm just hesitant to add too much until we've got the hair done, because some of them need to overlap with the hair. But we need to paint the hair in first. Okay. I think we're going to move on now to just filling in more of the areas behind the hair. If we can, even if we don't get to the hair today, if we can fill in everything other than the remaining hair, that would be great. Do your neighbors ever ask why I get so many large deliveries? No. Although the neighbors, well, the one, they probably don't even see the deliveries happening most of the time. The ones on the one side we do chat with. They know what I do for work, so they probably just figure it's that. Because like they would have to be home during the day and also looking out the window at the house at the exact time the deliveries are happening. And specifically out the front, because like all the deliveries are happening out front. But because of the pond, most of the big windows on the houses are facing out back. Reminder to everyone, call your fathers / fatherly figures. Yeah. It's Father's Day. I was watching a Q&A from 2021. You said I'd never want to sell shirts because too much return on size. Well, 4 years later, are there any other projects or capacity goals you didn't imagine doing? I mean, that's like the big one. I was so scared of apparel because of sizing. Although right now it's just like a no return policy. That's how I got around that. And I have more space now. That was a big thing, or it's like a big if. I was like, am I doing this? I'm just gonna go brush my hair. I'm gonna get paint all over my brush. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I said I wouldn't do. I mean, the pencil cases, okay, so one of like the first objects I was ever gonna get manufactured is pencil cases. But I kind of chickened out on that. Ended up getting like enamel pins. I can't remember if the bag desires came before or after the pins, but I swear it was before, because it was before my shop was even officially open. I'm just gonna sit for a minute. Hi. Off with her head! And then years later, I ended up doing the pencil cases. You should try McDonald's new spicy buffalo chicken poutine. What? I don't want my poutine spicy. That does sound interesting. Plushies. I mean, the plushies have never been a write-off, just never a priority. And I'd be most likely to do small ones. Because they take up so much freaking space. I know for a long time I was trying to do products that could fit in my 8x8 boxes. The 8x8 squares. So I didn't want to do anything bigger, like no planner pads. The notebooks, I guess, are slightly too big for those. Desk mats, apparel, like I wanted only small stuff that would fit in those boxes. I even designed the sketchbooks to fit those boxes. So that's one thing I changed, is I started shipping bigger stuff. How are you feeling all bumpless? Meeting the cysts, good. I feel like I won't feel quite right till the stitches are out. They come out Tuesday. Although the big incision does have a bump on it, I'm gonna have them take a look at it. Just to double check it's all good. So it feels like I have a small bump there where the big one was. Rude. You knew she's sitting in my computer chair. I still don't have the cloth cover on it. It kind of was coming off, so I pulled it off. And I should probably wash it before I put it back on. It's not as comfy, but she has a nice view outside under the desk. How about socks for the shop? It's a possibility. Just meh. Because for them to have a design on it, if they're like knit with a design, I feel like those kind of socks are always slightly lumpy. But who knows? Maybe I'll think of a really cute sock design and I'll just have to do it. In the same Q&A, you're literally talking about updating, packing, and having to get new boxes for when people order multiple sketchbooks. Oh, that would have been pretty early then, yeah. Because, yeah, I always used really tiny boxes, and I had to start getting bigger ones, and then the rectangles. Because it's like for the squares, I've got like a 1 inch, a 2 inch, a 3 inch, a 4 inch. Then if I'm going to also get rectangles, I again need the 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch. I actually also have 6 inch for the rectangles. And sometimes I need even bigger. I have an 8 inch plush. That's a good size for details. I would still buy canned koozies. I think many canned drinks. I drink many canned drinks. Yeah. I was thinking about that for a while because I embroidered some for my mom. Although embroidering them is tough. I would probably be better off just ordering some with a printed design on them. I don't know how well those would sell, but like I would use them, you know? So sometimes I really want a product because I know I'll use it. Like the shopping bags. I mean, those have sold well. All things considered. I just have so many of them. I do feel like it was a little slow at first. And I think part of that just like the reusable bag culture is not the same in Canada and US at the time. I mean, maybe even still to this day, but like everyone does reusable bags here. And if you get them from the store, like if you pay for one at the store, it's a cloth bag, like a reusable one. Like there are no plastic bags here. And since the bulk of my customers are American, I think that partially affected it. And maybe people don't want to pay like $10 for a reusable bag. Now they're so cheap that if you buy them wholesale, I'm basically just breaking even on the bags. Because I've marked them down. Any new ideas for sketchbooks? I really want to do one that's got like a deep green color. And there's so much I could do on there between like a bun or bees. A lot would look real good on that color. Baylee. Make le bebes. I do want some kind. I would love maybe like a little blind box. Even okay, that's something I've always been against, like a mystery bag or like a mystery bundle, because I was scared. Like I didn't want people to be disappointed with what they got. But then I did do the advent calendar, and I've done some mystery bundles in my shop since. Like originally I did some bundles where you knew what was in it, and I would price everything half off or something like that. It was like a really good deal, but you knew what was in it, and they were all made the same. But then I also ended up doing mystery ones, and those did quite well. And that's something I would never really wanted to do. That's actually probably the #1 example other than the clothing. It's worse, she's just a forehead. It's the Baylee cam. I want your emote face on a t-shirt. Wait, which one? In some places it costs almost $1 per plastic bag, so we try to use reusable bags. I mean, it's a good incentive. I also have these really big rectangular totes. Like they have a rigid upper border and they can fit quite a bit of stuff in it. I always take those with me too. I take 1 or 2 of those plus my reusable bags. Because then the really big stuff can go in the big totes. Your emotes would make a cool sticker pack. People have requested that over the years. Something I could look into possibly. Like especially the cartoony ones are really cute. But the real life photos could work too. I have too many reusable bags because I always forget them and have to buy new ones. It's like one of the things I make sure I grab before going to the grocery store. It's like, okay, make sure you know you got your wallet, keys, phone, bags. But also I try to keep some in the trunk of the car also. Like those big rectangular ones I talk about, those are usually just chilling in the trunk. And my mom keeps her Baylee J bags in her glove box. And put in lots so that if you like forget some in the house, you still have some in the car. A slightly rigid rectangle bottom, like one of those plastic inserts. I've seen some of those. Although those ones are like they have like a plasticky feel, if we're thinking of the same bags. I'm always scared those ones are gonna rip. And I feel like cloth bags suck. Like, for example, Walmart's reusable bags, they're cloth, and stuff like cat fur is gonna get all over that. They get kind of nasty, whereas the nylon, like mine, they don't. Like, it's a slippery surf, not really slippery, but it's not cloth like. It's not gonna, you're not gonna have pet fur sticking all over it. Because I had reusable bags before I made mine and they were always so nasty. They were the black Superstore ones. They were all pilling and covered in fur. Even if you wash them, the fur is just like woven into the fabric. Oh my god!
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
Heinz Gray ND, thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone. I was taking a brief painting break to chat a little bit. I needed to sit for a minute. I don't see many people with bags your style in the US. They're kind of similar to the ones Walmart has, but again, not cloth and longer handles. I like being able to tie the handles shut. Do a single knot. The little doggy emote. Baylee, you look like the homeless lady that watched me sleep. Well, maybe I was. It was me. Drop a B sketchbook, you can have all my money. I do want to do a bee theme at some point. It was on my list, like when I was plotting for Luna Moth, I was writing down a bunch of ideas. Bees was one of them. Greetings from Germany. Hey Heinz, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Not me coming back to Baylee's forehead poking out from the bottom of the screen. I'm sitting on the little ottoman. I have reusable bags everywhere, even in my jacket pocket. Wow. I always keep one or two in my purse because they fold up so flat if they're in the little pouch. So if it's, because like if it's a grocery run, I make sure to grab my bags before I leave the house. But if it's just like something more impromptu, little shopping, I've always got a bag. The only reason we don't use reusable bags is because we use the plastic ones for scooping out the litter box. I have like a trash can with a lid next to the litter box and scoop it in there. I used to use like doggy bags because that's also something you do. Like the little ones made for poop. I used to scoop their poop into those. But now I use like the trash can. I can like step on the pedal and it opens the lid and I just scoop it directly into the trash. And then the lid closes automatically. And then when it fills up, we throw it out. Bees sleeping in flowers. Drawing it in your Daisy style sketchbook. Love it. Bees sleeping in flowers. They're super cute. The lice are raving, Bales. You should stream with this cam more often. This is the real show. The real entertainment's going on up here. Hi, Eugenia. I need a cherry design, maybe bees too, but cherries first. Yeah, cherries are popping right now. Cherries are like the new strawberry. Would you consider making reusable stencils? That sounds hard. I need a Moon Stars Aurora theme design, maybe on a stationery set. I keep going back to like moons and stars for, like I was saying earlier, I want to do something with gold, like gold foil and gold thread. But also have no idea. It might just be a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, but it would work so well for like sparkles. But I also think, have I done moons too much between Luna Moth and Witch Hat? Those are both lunar designs. I need to do something else. Niffler has a cat genie, like a diaper genie, works great. Yeah, mine's kind of like that, but not as fancy. Probably not as good of an odor seal. Oh my god, Bales, you took out an entire lice shopping mall with that scratch. Cherries are popping. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I didn't mean to word it like that. I just mean like they're popular. Cherries as like a motif. We were working on a huge painting too tonight. Ooh, nice. Is this with acrylics or oils? This is with oils. I did the base in acrylics and now we're covering that up with oils. So that's why a lot of this looks semi-covered up right now. Because of that. So I've done oil for most of the background, but sort of this middle diagonal strip is missing and all this hair. So that's what I want to tackle next, is more of like the behind the hair, which I should get my button gear for. And then we probably won't get to the hair at all today. But I just did the green background and some butterflies. There will be more butterflies. I'm sitting here looking at it like, should I add more background ones now? I don't want to clutter the background up too much. But there will be more that overlap with the hair. So maybe once I've added those in, it'll look good. But it's also like the background is wet right now. So if I want to add more blended butterflies, now's really my chance. But I'm unsure. And there's going to be more after this first oil layer. We're going to do more. We're going to add more color to the butterflies. Like on some of the lower ones, I added little colorful swoops to the outlines, but also more colors in the butterflies. There's a lot more to do. Goodness. Maybe I should get moving. I might start up here and kind of work my way down. And we can angle the camera down for the lower stuff. Sorry, I keep scratching my head. Ooh. I think I fucked up my scalp by washing my hair with Dawn dish soap. I like the stitches have been itchy, but also just in general. It's like I'm hyper aware of every little sensation on my scalp. Okay, let's get back to work. Cool, looks nice so far. I like huge formats. Thank you. Yeah, I've never done this big before. It's fun though. And this is inspired by Melania from Elden Ring. The colors are a little off because it's meant to match my living room, but that's why there's hair and butterflies. Okay. Now in the background, I'm gonna have to grab a little bit more paint. I'm mostly using my Gamblin paints, but then I also have some old water mixable ones that I'm trying to use up. So my burnt sienna and burnt umber are both the water mixable oil. Oh, actually, well, I'll squeeze out a little more. I was gonna say, actually, I have a decent chunk of this on the palette already, but I'll grab more umber. Oh lordy. I already used the pliers on this today. There we go. It's twisting the tube. I probably don't actually need much burnt umber because I'm trying to have the background get a little bit lighter as we go up. I'm gonna grab more yellow because I'm gonna want to mix more of the light orange. Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing. It's kind of an awkward size. The big ones are harder to stream, I find. And I have all these unflattering close-ups of me. Don't look at me. So, where to begin? Up here, yes. Oh, you know what I also need is the yellow ochre. And I have a mixed color that's kind of like a dark yellow ochre, which is great. Hey Bronwyn, good evening folks. Out of sheer curiosity, is anybody in here ever heard of Todrick Hall? He was putting on a performance when I was at the hotel after my cousin's wedding. I swear I've heard that name, but I don't know much about. See, last week when I was painting, I was like, I'm gonna do my hair all cute because people are gonna see me from behind. This week I was like, no. I was like, I'm tired. No, I was just too lazy. Sometimes I just want my hair to air dry and then I call it a day. Now we need kind of some butterfly-esque shapes though here. Even if it's subtle and blended, something that helps fade this area into the next. Why am I using this cursed angled flat brush? This poor butterfly got assaulted by the green. But I shouldn't have painted him yet. I shouldn't have colored him in. I colored him in last time. But he overlaps with the background so much that I really shouldn't have. Now there's a hair strand here. I guess I painted pretty much up to the hair strand other than that. Oh, I was doing up here, right. Bibi. Oh, here comes Kiki. Yes, Bibi. Okay, that was too much oil. Are you a noisy babe? Okay, now I want some kind of butterfly up there. Maybe let's do some reddish color. This will overlap with the hair a bit. I just want to take advantage of the green being wet still. I won't bother. Well, I mean, I don't know if that would be behind or in front of the hair strands. I'm not going to bother painting in the bottom. Petals, leaves, wings. Thank you. Thank you. Thanking myself for thinking of it. Ugh, thanks, Bay. Thank me very much. Come on. I think I'm picking up paint and I'm not.
Don't ask me about the shapes of these wings. That wing's like pointy, this one's rounded. Shh. Have a painting I should be working on. Instead, I'm sitting here watching Babe paint for hours. We could have been co-painting. Right, I forgot how thick that paint was. I'll deal with you another time, sir. Okay. Again, hair strands. I'm not sure what to do with the butterflies yet there. Let's move down to here. So I've got orange and I've got brown, but then I never filled anything in between. Let's go with a darker orange. I feel like for my next painting I should challenge myself to not do the acrylic base coat.
Turn on every siren. Still you can hear me scream. 'Cause still I am a lion. And I will haunt you in your dreams.
Butterfly. Okay, now I'm gonna grab maybe this dark. It's like a dark yellow ochre. Some of that in here. Blending it into a color that's not wet anymore. Now I also need to do just like more wing shapes, you know. Maybe a hint of this darker brown, the burnt sienna. I like large format because I'm blind AF and can actually see what the F I'm doing. Making chicken parm, yum! Hope you brought enough for the whole class. Gonna knock over my oil. Okay. I'm getting hungry. It's not even close to supper time yet.
I mean, what? It's got to be 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4:08. Christian will start cooking around 5 o'clock. Okay, and I'm gonna grab the true yellow ochre. Bit of oil. Get some wings, downward wings here. Okay, if I'm gonna kneel, I should be kneeling on the cushion. Maybe this one down here while we've got this color going. And a bit of shading on these using the darker color. And it seems too desaturated. I would rather mix in some of this orange, maybe both. Trying to keep it quick and loose. Ah! I'm working on a chibi right now and I suck at dynamic poses. Same. Just had my husband take me to get a kid's meal. Can't wait for Baylee to see what I tagged her in. Oh God. Come here, baby. Can I pet you with the back of my hand? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I just go like this to follow the arch of her back. It works, right, Kiki? No comment, she said. She's like, I guess it's okay. Actually, maybe those will be the bottom of the wings. And then the upper wings will be up here. What's the matter, baby? She's a tiny whiny. This feels like a really tall butterfly, but you know what? Some of them are going to be tall. Maybe its wings are partially closed in that one. Ooh, you know what? The background's missing some yellow ochre butterflies. I'm going to add those in while that green is still dry. Oh, there we go. Where's that round tipped brush? This looks really reddish. I think there's some existing paint on the brush. But it's okay, as long as it's different than the existing colors. Bella, hi Loca. Hi Bella. Bella, so glad you could make it. I was hoping you'd make it out of the mob attack. Love this idea so much. I'm inspired to create a piece from one of my favorite games, but definitely not as big, and I prefer acrylics. Do it!
We'll be back after a break. Looks great so far. Thanks, Sweeney. I was tempted to put like a semi-large one here, but also like we need some negative space. I should add one close to another one, like maybe close to this yellow one down here.
Moon in the sky. I'm looking at the moon in the sky. This shouldn't come as a surprise, but I can't sleep. War in my mind. I'm trying to fight a war in my mind. I don't know who's the winner tonight, but it ain't me. Where are you now? When my fears are worse than ever.
I think it's just the contrast with the green. Like everything I put down feels more red on the canvas, probably because it's a complementary color to green. I'm like, that just looks like the orange butterflies. It doesn't look like yellow ochre at all.
Stare into space. It's blinding, but I can't look away. The stars connect in million ways, but I see you. Ooh, a light year away. I'm reaching, but I can't touch your face.
Okay, I'm going. I was like, maybe put one here. I'm doing it.
It's so cool. Where are you now? When my fears are worse than ever. When the night goes on forever.
So it's kind of like a little trio, but this will be the biggest of the trio. Dab excess paint off. Blend it out. Okay. I'm looking at it in OBS. Trying to get a sense for it. Some of the background ones could stand to be a little darker, I think. But I might just glaze over them, like I keep saying. That's future Baylee's problem. Now, back to this whole area. Oh yeah, I was gonna fill in this green one because he's lonely. Everything around him is painted, but not him. Not lonely, maybe like left out. He's like, how come I didn't get painted? Mm-hmm. Now back down here. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta pee. Please, no. Don't make me take the mic off with my paint hands. Hi, Christina. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you reopen your store? Yeah, a couple weeks ago now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, has it been a full 2 weeks? Yeah. See, any hair I've already done, I'm gonna have to go and redo the edge, but that's fine because I gotta go in and add more like loose strands of hair, that kind of thing, so I can clean up some of the edges, plus add more highlights to the hair. Some areas might need more shadows. Okay, now let's grab some orange. Her store is open, was just perusing it today. I gotta go get dinner, so Bella's my replacement. Bye, Cam. Finally got on Blue Sky on mobile because of you sick animals. We have like a really pale area here. I don't know if this is too pale. I'd mix some white into the green. Hey, baby. Are you being a cutesy pootsy? She says. This just seems like such a huge green area now because it was like green to light green to green. Now it's like green, 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 green. Perhaps I'll add some yellow to it. Yes, perhaps. I've got quite a big yellow blob on here, which I need to use up. Maybe I will have to come back and work on this after supper. Not on stream. I mean, we're gonna go on a bike ride too, so I might be too exhausted. This is a back workout, let me tell you. Back, shoulders, etc. And then maybe grab the slightly darker green and add it back here. Just again, so it's not like this big strip of all the same-ish green. I feel like this maybe was too dark, like, I'm gonna cheat in some green here. Whoa! That was too much paint. Okay, that looks awful. But it blends better, like to the transition to the how much green is up here. I'm also gonna add a bit of red up here. Again, just helping the blend, that nice transition, I should say, the transition from this stuff to the sky stuff. Now, I think I'm also going to grab that coral color. Oh, that box is heavy. It is not the time to be adding a new color to my palette, but stuff like here, I think uses that coral color, but every time I hear OBS, I think IB. Love how I made some of the butterflies look out of focus. Thank you. Okay. Are you gonna make the butterflies close up more detailed? Not overly, but certainly a little more detailed than the background stuff. But I played around with it, and I think it's just too much. I like keeping it simple, but they will be more detailed than what they are now. At least more work done, more detail in terms of color. But I'm not adding like a bunch of lines and stuff. This is just so similar to that butterfly color. Although I might actually darken the butterfly. This is not the same as some of those. I think I have to mix in some of this. Yeah. Still doesn't look the same as the other orange patch, but whatever. Oh, my palette is blending it a little too far outwards, and now it's starting to grab some green. Oops. Okay, now let's grab the darker brown. Oh, I got so much glare from this angle. Ah! Now brown butterflies could be good for the background. I just feel like we need some darker background butterflies. I can darken some of what's already there, but also, I mean, once this color blends into the green, it's gonna lighten it a lot. I gotta wait to add it on the future layer. Okay. More dark brown.
husband goes to a school, their acronym is UTI.
Tell me what you want with me. Is it just some rest you need? An escape from the world? Oh, then let's escape the world.
Beos, what's Chin making for dinner? I'm hungry. I actually don't know. I know he's gonna use up some potatoes we have. I don't know what he's doing with it, or like what protein we're pairing with it. It'd be a bit of a surprise.
Every night I fall asleep. You are within me. Dimensions arise.
I feel like we're not as, you don't get that good close up we had last time. Well, closer up in the last live stream, but also I was working kind of all over the canvas. I'm like, should I zoom in now? Although I was gonna wait till I get to the lower section to move the camera.
Twisting, almost hurting, like you are in me, like you are.
Okay. Maybe blend it into a bit of yellow, but I want some red. I haven't been using this true yellow, the Hansa yellow back here, down here, other than like foreground butterflies. And I'll add some accents of it here and there, but it's been all the yellow ochre, so maybe we do want a bit of this. Oh yeah. Okay, then that will transition into the red, the lighter red. I was using the darker cadmium red, but again, we're trying to lighten this up a bit as we get further up. No more burnt umber, no more dark cadmium red.
Just do as they say. Let it all go, flow down the river.
Dang it. Try to add in a bit more yellow closer to the hair, but it kind of just blended into the green. That's okay. It's still got some of that.
Is it all just imagination?
My niece goes to a Christian school and their acronym is CU, but she's in the choir of their music department. I can't believe they put those 3 letters together unironically, but they do, and post it on their live stream titles. Oh lordy. The song makes me want to get into a cab and say, "Home, I'm going home," when the cab driver asks where to.
It's amazing. Thanks, Emerald. I feel like Streamlabs doesn't know how to count. I had 19K plus 7K, 8, 24K. Yeah, but you spent half of your winnings on the gamble. Like if you gamble 5,000 and you win 10,000, you're up 5,000. Because you spent 5 on the gamble. So in your case, wait, what was it? Well, if you won 7K, that's probably because you gambled, yeah, you gambled 2340. So your profit is 2340. Wait, does that work? Yeah. What letter? C-U-C? No, a C-U-M for the school. I think you made such great progress on this piece so far. It looks so pretty. Thank you. Okay. Maybe let's put in the light green because it should be all blending into some light green stuff. Oh, I've got so much orange on this brush. I mean, that'll help with the blend. And then I'll put more light green on top. Up here could have used more light green. I guess I was doing that and then it got a little messy. This is one of those weird clusters. I ended up getting rid of the cluster over there because it didn't look good. No, it's just a butterfly. I'm just kidding because I'm losing all my bucks tonight. Just thought maybe you didn't know how gambling works. I was like, oh, maybe. Rip Baybucks. This brush feels way too tiny for this. But I'm committed. Oh, I kind of just like left this chunk. There's a red butterfly and then a kind of upside down background-ish one. Okay, now we'll hit up that butterfly. It's like the dark ochre. Yeah, I'm gonna make it go. Originally, I drew it going in front of this hair piece. I'm gonna go behind simply because there's the red butterfly right next to it, which is going in front of the hair. Go, paint faster. I'm also running out of this color. It's not gonna look like a butterfly anymore if it's behind, but that's okay. good. Now the red butterfly. Started drawing along kind of late right now, but need to relax. Heist. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, I missed a lot of comments. And then I'm like, oh, there was a heist. Oh, okay. I think it's an airplane. I'm hearing a really weird noise. G7 Summit. What is the date today? 15th? Doesn't it start today? It's like an hour away from here. There could be some weird aircraft flying. Is this even focusing on the painting? I can't tell from back here. How's Chill liking the painting so far? He likes it, yeah. He thinks it's cool. Trying to add some orange on top without it just being dominated by the red. That's a future layers problem. Oh, I'm trying to get some of it now just to blend it in. Bit of green over here. It's something. She's a little lopsided, but she's a bit self-conscious about it, so don't bring it up. I think if I just tuck this in, nip and tuck the waist. Oh yeah, scooching. The cluster. This butterfly. This BBL was a fail. Certainly like the painting. Wag's tail is beautiful. Thank you. Where's my yellow ochre? Get ochre here. Oops. Just painted my knee. Oops, just painted my finger. We got 15 minutes left in the stream. I'm trying to hold off on peeing till the end. I got so much paint on my palette though. You can't let it all go to waste. Maybe I will have to do some evening painting. I don't know. Okay, now this little cluster thing. Need oil. Oil up this brush. It's squeaking. This overlaps with the hair though. Again, it's kind of tricky. It's like, oh, I want to paint what's on the topmost layer last. But everything overlaps in such a way that there is no true top layer, okay? So I'm doing like a shadow base on this thing. Because the original idea was like, Melania's got this base of butterflies that are gold. So this is kind of that, but not really. And it's like a solid cluster, solid mass. But without drawing like all the lines of the wings, it's doesn't really work in the style I'm doing. So using that burnt sienna, then also adding in some orange for a bit of saturated color. The one I did at the bottom also had kind of like a little foreground wing. I don't know if I should get that in, where like It's a little more subtle up here because the one on the bottom had the luxury of being right along the edge of the painting, so it had deep shadows. But it would be something like this. Got a little dark.
Some were good and some were bad. Some were happy, some were sad. Some of them might look a bit like you. Summer rain and then came fall, winter snow and spring and all. Some of them might look a bit like you. So I always wondered why you just left and said goodbye, 'cause nothing can compare to you.
Okay, they got like too much of this red color. I'm under attack. Sometimes I grab paint and I hardly got any, and then I go to grab more and I get way too much. Okay, now go back in the yellow ochre down here. Just spruce it up. Okay. We're not going to finish all the background sections because there's here. There's like 4 sections left. Plus, even what I've done kind of needs tweaks. We've got a lot of... I guess I still don't know where that hair strand is. That's why. I'm like, this area is just a bunch of green. Working in my sketchbook. Okay. Now is when we have to move the camera down. If that's what I'm doing. How much time we got? No, we got like 8 minutes. I'm not gonna, I think I'll just like work a little bit more up here because my hands are filthy. I gotta wash them and then move the camera. Let's just stick to these upper areas for a bit. Whoa, this is getting out of hand. This is not the brush I should be using. Not the angled flat brush. This one. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's just feather out the edges though. Mm-hmm. I am going to add one up here. Screw the hair. It'll go over. The hair will just go over this. Baylee, your art is trash, says someone who was a mistake, including the misuse of your. Are you defending me from make-believe scenarios? Uh-huh. I was gonna do one in brown. Let's do that here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could you adjust the camera so we could see better? I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get. I can't touch it with dirty hands. And we're so all over the place that it's hard to like zoom in on a section because we'd have to constantly move it. I basically would need like a cameraman to follow me around. Now it's kind of finer detail work, so it's harder to see, but before I was doing like larger areas. But also the stream is ending.
You came with summer, a love like no other. Out of all the flowers, I'd always pick you.
Cute.
I see the color.
I want one of those down here. Oh yeah, these brown butterflies were the missing link, I tell ya. Can you see down here? Yeah, you can. Okay.
If you need me, dream, dream, little darling. You're safe in my arms. I'll hold you tight. Dream, dream, little angel.
Not the shit-stained butterflies.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Can you see down here? Not particularly. I'm gonna quickly throw one in. Don't hate me, don't hate me. Holy, this green paint is thick down here. It's eating this paint. Okay, and I want to slap one up here.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
Me. Okay. The brown ones really put the butt in butterfly. Okay. There's so much left to do. Like, it's probably gonna take me a whole day to finish off the background and do the hair, assuming I could even get that done in one day. It would have to be like a full day. But I get restless after. I can only paint for so long before I need to move on. And then once it's all dry, go back over these layers again with some, just zhuzh it up a bit, you know. We lost a lot of light. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. And then maybe I can brighten the camera or something. I'll have to come back in here to wash all my brushes and stuff, but I'll do that after this stream. Using a scrubby now, like a Brillo pad. Okay. Whee! My hands are clean again. Can't say the same with my face. Ugh. Ah, there's paint under my nails a bit and it's kind of smudgy. Okay. That's a little better now. It's a little overcast now. The sun won't be setting anytime soon, but it's just a little gloomy. So... I mean, it's something. We might need more of like the reds and the brown color, like in the green background part down here, but I've already done the butterflies. I mean, once the hair is there and more butterflies, it'll look better. Right now it's just so much green there because it covered a lot of the hair, but we'll add it back in. Meow. I hear Christian going in the kitchen to cook and what everybody's gonna make. Just tell the sun to stop setting. It's not setting, it's way too early for that. It won't be dark for like 5 hours. So it'll probably start setting in like probably around 9 p.m. It might, by 9 p.m. the sun will be low in the sky. Like last night I went to bed at 10:30 and the sky wasn't even black yet. Now my bear patches, they were in a random bag of stuff I need to sort through.
Olivia says, and finished my book. Yay! Woo! It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. Bung. This thing always sounds like a tuning fork if I hit it on anything. I'm like quietly trying to go into the bedroom at night. It hits the edge of the door. Dong! Oh. It's kind of satisfying. I'm gonna ding it up. I keep smacking it on stuff. Ah! Just a bit of paint on the bottom. Shiv thinks it's the Undertaker coming to take him. The bell tolls. It's so tiny. It's a little 12-ounce, which is exactly what I was after. Easy to carry around, fit in a purse. Dong. Ow. Oh my god, it's so fun to play with. Oh yeah, I gotta scrub this. I'm gonna get my scrubby. That paint that was on my art
I
table.
don't have any. I'm a little baby. I'm a baby. I have no money. I can pay you in blocks.
This better come out. Grabbing a clean paper towel. It's mostly in the ridges of the table. Some green paint from earlier. I need like a brush to get it out, a scrubby brush. We actually have some upstairs. Wait, it's coming out. Okay, I can see a couple flecks of green, but it's pretty good. It's an art table after all. It's gonna get art supplies on it. Okay, I'm into the stream. I gotta pee, I gotta clean my brushes. Can we get one more heist before stream ends? I don't know, can you? Oh, it looks like it didn't work. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching, and I will see you. What day is it? Sunday? We'll have a Tuesday vlog, Tuesday evening game stream. So I'll see you then. Thanks for keeping me company.